but we'll just give it a shot as we go. We actually have a strong team for a change. And I'm going to do the normal speedrun strat, where I don't buy armor for the red mage. Yeah, the red mage, or the solo white mage was definitely not the strongest team I've made. So I am going to require myself do the 15 puzzle one time to get that reward. I feel like that's important. It's not necessary, but I feel like that's like a hidden treasure. Don't murder my black mage, Garland. That's rude. At least he did minimum damage to Turd. So Turd did not die. Wolf's HP is good and gained luck. Rage's HP is good. Turd's HP is minimum, but gained luck. Yep, all of the names that we have were decided at the end of yesterday's stream. And as you guys may have noticed, I did not loot the treasure chests in the Temple of Fiends. I will go back and loot them later. I don't feel that it's important to loot them now. I would rather just grab all of the treasure chests in one go. So Turd is got 11 luck right now. So he's going to be able to flee pretty well. If I put him in slot 2 at least, he'll flee pretty well. He won't be able to do that if he's dead. Alright, fighters, it's up to you. That was overkill, but I'll take it. What's sad is the level 1 fighter is doing like more damage than my level 50 white mage is doing with the melee attack. I know it's not really a fair comparison based on the enemies I'm fighting. Alright, Turd, put on your juke shoes. He died before I finished my sentence. Hey Irby, welcome on in. Good morning, and thanks for the good luck. I mean, when I was looking through the names, I decided I would make the Black Mage Turd, because he was probably the one who was going to be going down the most. Beep beep, Mohawk Man. Why do I want Turd in slot 3? Because the person in slot 3 is the least likely to be targeted by things. And also, I can utilize the Black Mage's higher luck to actually help out when it comes to fleeing. The person in slot 4 has a near 0 chance of running away, while the person in slot 3 actually has about half of a normal chance to flee. And the Black Mage has pretty good luck, so I want to use that to actually run away. I probably shouldn't use all my spells here, but I'm doing it. Well, slot 3 and 4 get hit about the same. They're both about 12.5%. They're both really close to that. Slot 3 is very slightly less likely to be targeted. And slot 3 also, if everybody is alive, slot 3 is not going to be hit by a critical hit by anybody that swings one time. But slot 4, like, with everybody alive, this ogre cannot crit Turd or Rage. The only two people that can be crit on this team are Woof and Dodo. And hey TV Lisa, welcome on in. And X Nilo, welcome on in. And thanks for the good luck, everybody, actually. I almost forgot about this. Let's do the puzzle one time. Because it is part of our treasure, according to me. Five is in a terrible spot. Let's do this. Okay. It wasn't the best ending, but it'll do. Alright, we get our 100 gold. That's our first treasure acquired. All of that work for 100 bucks. Hey, Cash Override, welcome on in. So yeah, the goal here is to get level 5 on the Black Mage. Once I get level 5 on the Black Mage, he can get lit too. And he can pretty much murder the wizards by himself. Well, that was awful damage on Groger. I don't believe there is a guide, no, most Iftius. But I'm just saying through my experience what I have seen and what is the case. And I know that if all 4 characters are alive and you're fighting people, you're fighting enemies that only have 1 swing, they can only crit the top character or the bottom character. Now if you're fighting enemies with more than 1 swing, that changes. And also welcome in Most Niftiest. That's just my observation. The person on top gets crit. Enemies have a 3 in 256 chance of critting you, really. I believe that's how it works. And 2 of their 3 critical hits are on the fighter, from what it feels, and 1 is on the red mage. Now you could go into like a deep dive into the code and try to figure out all sorts of things. That's not really something I'm interested in, but it's something that people could do if they would like to. But yeah, the character in the top slot gets hit with a lot of critical hits. But the character in slot 4 also gets hit by them decently. My money is pretty low, but I don't care. I'm going to do this anyways. Get some short swords for the fighters. You're not supposed to miss rage. You're one of the main damage dealers here. It's okay, Turd brought it home. Yes, things definitely change when people are dead. So it's unfortunate that my mages are not level 4. Because Turd could die in one more swing. Hey Braxis, welcome on in. And doing the boat puzzle, the reward is 100 gold. That's all you get for doing the 15 puzzle. It's not a lot. But I figured that I should do that for All Treasure. It just seems right. Ooh, a strike first. Now when you start fighting enemies like this that have a heightened chance to crit, the iguana can crit anybody. Because his crit chance is just higher. So more of his rolls can crit people. I am not going to be opening up every treasure box, no. Because a lot of treasure boxes are linked to other chests. And I am not going to be grabbing every single chest. If it's a linked chest and I open one of the chests, then I'm not going to open the other linked chest for this, because I'll have already acquired the treasure. I don't need to see empty when I open a chest. You're out of spells. It depends on what you mean by most items. Because if you just mean by most unique pieces of armor, then it's fighters. You could theoretically have 2 fighters, a white mage, and a black mage, I guess, for the most unique pieces of armor. And good morning, Bark and Moo. Welcome on in. My mages are probably going to die. Hey Muppets in Space, welcome on in. I don't have exact plans for what I'll be doing. I'm just going to be winging it. We should be hitting level 5 soon on the fighters. I probably don't need to double ice this, but nobody likes this iguana. Take him out. The fighter should be hitting 5 soon, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm going to be using the in a minute, so just go all out. Because I don't feel like fighting the next battle. I have completed a run very similar to this, yes. I did a run before where I opened up every single treasure chest. When I did that, I was also playing the game as intended. So I should probably change the name to like an as intended run? I don't know. I pretty much ran through the game in the order that you're expected to play the game, and I opened up every treasure chest like I was new to playing the game, and I ran through each dungeon like in the order required, or in the order that they expected you to do it, and I made sure to not... I wasn't looking at the monster table, so I wasn't like... I wasn't fighting enemies you would normally fight. Like, I wasn't using any kind of step route. And I refused, I had to like force myself to not pay attention to where I was in the encounter table, to try to keep things random. So that whole run was just like trying to play the game as intended. So I should probably change its name at some point from all chests. And technically I missed one chest anyways. I looked at it twice, but I didn't actually open it. And this is not a full bestiary run, no. If I was doing... The problem with doing a full bestiary run and trying to do anything else with it, it would be... That would be a very terrible run. I say that because to do a full bestiary run, you are doing the entire second half of the game single segment. Because if you're trying to fight T-Rex and Iron Golem and Warmech and all those guys, you have to go through over 130 random encounters. And you have to end up doing the second half of the game all in like one segment. Let me count these. But yeah, the whole second half of the game, as soon as you finish the Earth Cave, everything you did for the rest of the game would have to be step perfect. And if you died to anything, it's game over. And you'd have to start all over again. And it would make it a pain in the butt. And by the time you went and you killed Iron Golem, you would then have to warp all the way out of the final dungeon, then go grab all the treasure chests and finish whatever else you would have to do. After, like, so much work already. It's not really feasible to try to grab every single, like, do a 100% run. I mean, it's possible you could try and make a route around that, but that would be a giant chore. And again, if you died anywhere at all, then the whole run would be over. And guess what? You're going to die when you fight Warmech. And yes, trying to run through the game without doing a step route of any kind was a challenge in its own. Because yeah, you don't really just unlearn things. Oh, I still have an ice on Dodo. Alright. We're going to go to the Marsh Cave. This is only going to be our first dive to Marsh Cave. We will come back to Marsh Cave a second time. Do I buy 2 shields or 1? I'll think about it. We'll see. Eight. Okay, I'll buy 2 shields. Hey, it's Maddie. Welcome in. And no, I wouldn't say I'm tired of the white mages. It's just that white mages are, not known for their speed. Oh, and I, apparently forgot to split to level 5. That's fine. I shouldn't cast a spell with Turd. I have 2 mages with short swords. Yeah, I actually like the white mage class. They're just not good for going speedy. But yeah, the beginning here is pretty much just going to be like a normal speedrun. I'm not going to do anything wild. I have to come back to the Marsh Cave later on, since, you know, I need the key. So I'm not going to even bother trying to loot it right now. No, the exit spell does not really help out very much. The other mages learn Warp at a lower level, and Warp is more useful in most cases, because a lot of times just going backwards one floor is usually more helpful than getting all the way out of the dungeon. And you can still get all the way out of the dungeon with warp spells as long as you have enough casts. And let's be honest, in a normal speedrun, my mages don't get high enough to use level 6 magic. I'm usually beating the game by then. So I am taking extra battles that I don't normally take. If I was doing, like, you know, world record attempts or something. But that's because I would rather be safe, have the XP, the money. Nice critical hit from Dodo. Turd, finish off the battle. But yeah, the White Mage's inability to do damage up against most enemies that you want to grind XP on is the issue. While the Black and Red Mage both get AoE spells that take out all sorts of different enemies. You know, Fire 2 does not have to be used on undead, like Harm 2. Because we don't grind experience on undead very often. So I am going to pick up 2 chests in here. And I should have grabbed the copper bracelet also, but too late now. I can grab the copper bracelet on my way back to the Marsh Cave. We just have to hope that Turd does not get hit. Okay, 3 wizards. I could use the ice spell here. I probably should have. Alright, Turd got hit, but not double tapped. And the Lit 2 did a good job. Hey, Keyboard Cowboy, welcome in. In All Treasures, I'm only requiring that I grab all of the treasure. I don't need to open up every single linked chest in the game. I'm not playing through the game as intended, like I did for the All Chests run. I ended up running through the game as intended. I didn't have duplicate character classes, because I figured the game wanted you to have a variety of characters. I ended up running through the dungeons in the order that they expected you to. So like, I ended up doing the volcano before the ice cave. Even though it was terrible, I wasn't using any sort of step route, so it took way longer than it should have. And I opened up every single linked chest. I'm not doing that this time. See, that run was like 7 hours long. I'm hoping this one's closer to like 5 hours. Yes, it actually was awful trying to play through the game as intended, with no sort of step route, fighting awful enemies everywhere I went. I ended up dying in the volcano so many times. Because it's like, oh look, gargoyles. Well, they're gonna wipe the whole party. And running through the ice cave, and it's like, oh look, sorcerers. Oh look, ambushed by mages. Because I wasn't on a step route, and I really had to force myself not to think of where I was in the table also. which was a hard part. But yeah, I'm not doing all that this time. Like, the last time I did this, I was probably over an hour into my run by now. Because I had already looted Montoya's cave. I already looted... I was picking up every treasure chest as soon as I possibly could. Because that was more of the intended way to play the game. You're expected to, like, clear out the dungeons when you get to them. But I'm not doing that. I'll go back to the Temple of Fiends and loot it later. I'll go loot Montoya's cave when I have to go there for the quest. And I'll loot Marsh Cave later, once I have the key. And more importantly, I'm not walking back there until I have the airship. And I have warp to get out of there quickly. Because that will take up the least amount of my time. And I'll come back to Northwest Castle when I have the airship. There's no need for me to rush back as soon as possible. Good damage from ice. Not great damage from Lit 2, but that's okay. A melee attack from Astos. That was a mistake, buddy. You should have killed someone while you had the chance. Okay, he killed someone. Not someone I was expecting him to kill, but he still killed them. Astos down. Poor Red Mage, losing out on XP. It's a little annoying having the Red Mage die, but it's not a huge deal. I normally don't take this battle if it's 2 creeps, but I still had an ice spell, so I figured, why not? Two rounds, we get the XP of about 2 ogres. Not quite 2 ogres, but it's close. I guess it is over 2. No, it's less than 2 ogres because there's somebody dead. Yeah. I normally don't revive right here, but I would like the Red Mage to get the XP. If it was a fighter dead, I would leave the fighter dead. But I would like the extra spell charges from the red mage. He's not going to be leveling up for a while, but that's okay. Hey, Lord Yarman, welcome on in. And good morning. We're off to an acceptable start. Both of my mages have died far too many times. Don't ask why I sailed all the way into the port. I was meaning to press up, but I just didn't. So I'm going to be 4 steps behind. Right? Yes, because I'm 2 steps behind right now. Yeah, yesterday's run ended in a weird way. I was giving up. Alright, here's all 3 of our chests in this dungeon. So Montoya's cave is cleared. We always loot Montoya's cave, though. And yes, I do worry about my steps. It's not a big deal being behind. I will make them up. Yeah, the game was definitely pretty mean to me in my last run through the Temple of Fiends. Like, I got crit a ton of times by every single boss. Alright, so I'm 4 steps behind right now. I should have used Lit 2 on this. What am I thinking? I have Lit 2. It's a little late for that now. Alright, so I'll save 2 steps right here. Well, technically that's only 1 step saved right now. Yeah, I know nothing about football. And I'm going to save 2 steps right here by not walking out of the castle. I don't watch any sports at all. My favorite sport is swimming, and I don't even watch the Olympics for that. I actually used to be a varsity swimmer myself way back in high school, like 86 years ago. Alright, so 2 steps. I could technically afford... I could sell that and buy a silver sword, but I'm not going to. Now I'm only 1 step behind. And I know it seems weird to only be 1 step behind. It seems like that's really bad for me, but nope, I got it. I got it covered. Alright, well the fighters are 7. The other 2 still have a bit. And now, I am right on track for my steps. As long as I waste 1 step going back to the boat. Because I normally pull the boat all the way into the dock. This is all 6 boxes in Corneria Castle, which do usually get looted. Sometimes we skip a shield, but... something like that grid, yes. Let's sell off all of this garbage. Then sell off all of this garbage. You have nothing to sell, but you have that and that. I don't have spells to purchase. Yes, I do. I still have fire to buy. I normally don't do this, but it's bothering me. Have your iron armor. My black mage is still running around naked. Seven. $14. $21 is all I technically need, but I'm going to buy a couple extra tents. I'm gonna buy more piers than I normally do. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna fight a lot of extra battles grabbing all these treasure chests. So, Earth Cave is the first dungeon where I'm actually going to be going out of my way to grab all the chests. Because I don't want to go back to Earth Cave. I don't. So I'm going to try and grab all the chests in one go. And we'll see what happens. I mean, I like stats myself, but I haven't watched baseball since I was a kid. I used to like baseball as a child. That's actually when I watched a lot of sports, was when I was younger. And I played other sports when I was younger. Tried a lot of different sports, was pretty bad at most of them. I ended up becoming a decent swimmer, but that's about it. But I played baseball for a while. Was not really that good at it, and honestly, I didn't really enjoy it that much. I'm not sure why I played it as long as I did. Maybe just because I was a kid and it was something to do? And here's the last step wasted. So I should be right back on track and fight battles where I expect them. If everything's right in one step, I get my encounter. And we will loot all of Dwarf Cave, which is pretty normal. We always loot all of the chests in here, and all of the chests in Montoya's cave. I mean, yeah, you could definitely see speedrunning as a sort of sport. It could be an esport one day. I'm pretty sure it is not considered an esport yet, but there is definitely lots of competition with speedrunning. Alright, Dwarf Cave finished off. And it's possible I could have changed my splits to be like that. Where I make my splits whenever I fully loot a dungeon. I don't know why I put that on. It's just gonna be sold. Sorry, Red Mage. Your armor's, worth too much money. Okay, sell silver, buy silver. And I think that's all I can really do, huh? Yeah. So let's buy a temporary copper bracelet for you, because I can't afford the iron. And this will have to do. How do both fighters have the same exact HP? Unusual. Both of their hit point values are above average, which is nice. Turd's HP is below average. Big surprise, he's a turd. good, it's only one. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, speedrunning teaches you, a lot of things you thought you were amazing at, you're not quite as amazing at as you thought. When I was younger, a lot of times I was just proud for beating certain games. Yeah, that is true. It could still be in the top, like, 1 percentile. And hey, Driftshot, welcome in. I guess that is true. It's all in the context of how you look at it. Alright, let's heal up the turret. He's got his silver armor on, he just got murdered. Okay, I will loot this dungeon. But I'm going to go grab stuff on the 3rd floor first. You know, I never pictured myself ever speedrunning a game, because when I casually play games, I take forever to beat them. Like, really, I take forever to beat games when I play casually. Whenever I'd, like, compare my playtime, like, I remember the first time I played Final Fantasy 13. Not 13. I mean, I do remember the first time I played 13, but, like, the first time I played through a game, like, let's say 7, I would have, like, double the amount of hours on my playthrough as one of my other friends. Just because I fart around, I take my time doing things, I try out lots of weird little strategies, and I try to find all of the missable items and stuff. I've always hated the whole pressing, like, X in every corner thing. I like it if it's, like, 9. Like Final Fantasy 9. Beep Beep Bats and, like, a little exclamation point will appear above your head. It's a bat blockade! Nope, that's not fire. Just fight. Ah, this was a mistake. Of course, they'd put us to sleep. Try this again. There you go, put Turd to sleep. Just let the fighters do their thing. I should have ran from that battle. Beep beep bat. Go up. That's not up, bat. Stupid bat. Alright. Heal up. Yes, yesterday's ending to that was pretty wild. I'm gonna save both of those and just fight. And hope the vampire doesn't double tap somebody. Come on, turd, have a real strong fire. It was a decent fire. Can we outspeed vampire, please? Thank you. He should be dead. Yes, a fiery turd. Come on, only two? I really want to save this. I'm going to. This is risky. Okay, leave my mages alone, wizards. You're just gonna punch. Rage, you let me down. Wow. This is why we cast Lit 2 on this battle. I'm trying to figure out ways. I need to save my spells. Okay, I'm gonna grab this chest while I'm right here. That was a good fire too. I feel like this is a waste of a fire too now. But yeah, I wanted to save my fire 2s for the earth elementals. Don't paralyze my turd. Okay, so I'm going to try something, and hopefully it doesn't come to bite me in the butt. But I'm going to leave this floor anyways. Until the cockatrice battle goes by. Then I'll walk back up and try and get past. So I'm going to go downstairs for one battle. And let's go loot this treasure chest. I'm just kind of making up this route as I go. Beep beep bat. I don't know if this is like a good idea. I'm just gonna try and wing it and see what happens. Okay. Let's please flee. Turd. I don't want to burn my fire too here. I'm gonna give it another round. Thank you, Turd. I don't know if the side or the front. It's the side. Goody. Let's just fight. Cause yeah, I don't play randomizer, so I'm not used to running around and grabbing random chests, so... I don't know exactly where all the trap tiles are on these bad treasure chests. Woo, that's worth it. I'm glad they put a heal potion there. Alright, I could wipe here. I don't know if I'm gonna have steps to make it off this floor. Beep beep bat, thank you. Okay, that's the Groger battle. I probably don't have the steps anyways. So, who cares? We're gonna get into this fight. Actually, I would have had the steps if I didn't go grab that tent. Thank you for the first strike, cause yeah, I had no fire 2s and no fire 2s. So yeah, I probably should have delayed that encounter down here. Bat. Don't go up, thank you. Oh, I've got to fight this battle twice? Well, you see, in other versions of this game, tents are actually cabins. And they changed tents into sleeping bags. So you're actually buying higher tiered consumables. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Having to get past this battle twice is going to be annoying. Good, as long as he didn't double tap the same character. Dodo, please crit. That's not a crit. We need to outspeed the Earth. There's a crit. See, if you would have done that the first turn, I wouldn't have had a panic. Alright, I don't know if there's a trap tile around these. Okay, looks like no. You don't have any spells, right? Try to punch, and you've got fire. Could we maybe kill this guy today? Okay. On the bright side, we got kind of lucky on our, targeting from the enemy. Alright, so I've looted all of floor 3. You know, I'll just take this bull battle. I looted all of floor 3 and all of floor 2 now. AD Pad Danny, welcome on in. I still need to loot floor 1 and floor 4. How am I going to loot floor 4? I don't know. I'm really not sure how I'm going to do that. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm gonna walk outside, use a house, then loot floor 1. I should have let Turd scream for a second. Alright, house, tent. Let's start with the easy one. I could fight the Earth Elemental here if I want, but I think I'm gonna pass on this Earth Elemental. Because I'm probably gonna fight them in the other rooms. Because I know he's on the side here. I'm probably not gonna kill either bull, but we'll see. Yep, didn't kill either of them. That's okay. Hey Charm, welcome in. Yeah, trying to loot all the treasure is... It takes some time, because I get into a lot more random encounters. Let's start by going down here. I'm not sure the exact best route for me to take for all of these treasure chests. Okay, so it looks like that was the correct way to grab that one without fighting the Earth Elemental. I normally just run from this, but I have spells. Good job, team. We did no damage. If you could have done 86 the first time. This is probably the Earth Elemental here. It is. You know what? Let's just... I should use Ice. I'm actually gonna fight a few Earth Elementals for experience. I don't have a ton of money. Or I don't have a ton of, like, recovery items left. I think I need to make another shopping spree. Alright, I'll take 2 more Earth Elementals, then we'll get out of here. I might as well fight them while I'm here. Don't beat up my mages. That's rude. So yeah, I'm out of healing supplies, so this is the last one. They give decent XP gold, and they're in a farmable location. The fighters hit 9. Hey, Turd did 2. Level 9 doesn't do much for Turd. But the fighters, it increases their melee damage by 1 per swing. Well, More like 1.5. It's 1 to 2 damage per swing. Alright, so I believe that's all of the treasure on floor 1. Good job, team, failing to flee. We're level 9, we should be able to run away. But yeah, the Earth Cave is the first dungeon where I'm like actually going out of my way to loot everything. And I'm not 100% sure how I want to do loot floor 4. I'm really not sure. But I do know that I'm out of supplies. You know what I could do? I have an idea. This is a dumb idea. It's not actually a dumb idea, it's actually not bad. I'm gonna go down to Elfland. I don't really want to, but I could buy some softs there. I can actually afford it now. So yeah, let me buy some soft potions, because floor 4 is... yeah. Let's start off by buying silver swords. Alright, so I actually have silver swords on the fighters, so they're a bit better off. Just because I picked it up, I'm gonna make sure they feel useful. Buy wooden shield. Why is there a wooden shield in Earth Cave? Who knows? Okay, that should be enough soft potions. This is not my favorite town to purchase healing items in, but I need heals. I have like 5 left. So yeah, floor 4 in the Earth Cave has a lot of terrible encounters. A lot. But I'm gonna do my best and try to avoid the terrible enemies. Because if I go in there... I don't know, we'll see where I'm at. I'll figure it out when I'm in the Earth Cave. But floor 1, 2, and 3 are looted in Earth Cave. Okay, that's good enough. I'm not gonna buy Ice 2 for the red mage. Honest, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, CK9. Well, come on in. I haven't been to the ice cave yet. But I'm pretty sure the mages are not going to be that big of a deal, because I'm going to make a double dip into Ice Cave. I'm not going to do Ice Cave all in one go. That sounds like a mistake. You probably saw me being stun locked in Earth Cave. Alright, let's loot Titan's Tunnel. Luckily, I already have a step route for this. Is it one tiger? I don't feel like fighting two. If it was one, I would fight this. But yes, I can double dip Ice Cave for more XP after I have ribbons and like pro rings and stuff like that to make the dungeon much safer. Let's just drop that. You know, normally there's only about 5 to 6 minutes between the ruby split and the rod split. But since we grabbed all that useless treasure, it's 27 minutes. So grabbing all of that useless treasure cost me 22 minutes. And mostly I was just grabbing healing potions. I'd fight an earth elemental, grab a healing potion, then have to use like 8 healing potions after the fight. Yes, I can go over linked treasure chests. So Earth Cave doesn't have any linked chests that I could show you, but in certain dungeons there are treasure chests that are linked together. As in, if you open either chest, they both will be consumed and opened. So one of the best examples is actually in Castle Ordeals. So normally, to grab the Zeus Gauntlet, you are expected to go fight the Mud Golems, which is a trap tile right by a little throne room. And that's where you're supposed to pick up the Zeus Gauntlet. But that chest is actually linked to a chest on the next floor. So we can still pick up the Zeus Gauntlet and skip over that first treasure chest. because the two chests use the same ID value in the game. So once you click on either chest, they're both considered open, and you get the one item out of it. There are a lot of linked treasure chests in Marsh Cave. So if you're ever playing through on the NES and you're running through a dungeon and you see a treasure chest and you try to open it, and it says it's empty already, that means another chest you opened earlier was linked to that one. So they may look like multiple chests, but if you loot either of them, then it's considered opened. Oh, I did not loot all of floor 3. Actually, I need to go do that right now. And yeah, no problem. I don't mind talking about all sorts of different mechanics in this game. There's a lot of weird interactions. Yes, technically the Zeus Gauntlet is in 2 different chests, but you can only pick up 1 copy of it. Just because they put that same chest in 2 different spots. Who knows why they did those things? They could have ran out of time and they were just trying to quickly fill chests. It was quite possibly a mistake, because there is room in the data for them to have more unique chests. They probably just messed up some things here and there. Alright, this is the last chest that I didn't loot yet. But that's one I usually loot while walking through this part of the dungeon, so I kind of forgot about it. Yes, the remakes don't have that feature. They replaced all of the linked chests with other items, mostly potions. Like, oh, I'm glad you put a bunch of potions in these chests. That's what we want to waste our time going to gather. They could have put new items in those chests to try to rebalance the game slightly. But no, they did not want to do that. Alright, so normally, I delay an encounter here. Then go back on the other floor. But I think I'm just gonna try and just go. Just go, go, go. 2 cockatrice. Run away. Run away. I think I want to be on this side. Beep beep that. This is probably a mistake. Hey, it worked. Well, that was worthwhile. Good thing they put a wooden staff in there. That's what we need at this point in the game. Okay. After this troll battle, I don't even remember what we're fighting next. Is this the ghoul, the Spectre Geist or whatever? I could look. I think it's the next one down. Yep, Spectre Geist. I have messed around with a few ROM hacks, yes. I'm glad I got ambushed by a 9-pack of this encounter. I've played a few ROM hacks. To be completely honest, I've been generally disappointed with most of the ROM hacks I've played of this game. I haven't played a ton of them, but the ones that I have played have been generally disappointing to me. Okay, beep beep bat. Let's just go up. Up was not the right call. This is probably also not the right call. But you know what? That's fine. How about this one on the side? Okay. Beep beep bats. Why are you in this room? We got ourselves a silver shield, woo! Hey ruler, welcome on in. At least the silver shield is an upgrade. You know, unlike the wooden shield that was on the previous... Why do they have a wooden staff on this floor? I don't know. Alright, that's all of Earth Cave looted. It's taken a little bit longer. That was an acceptable lit too. It is a little annoying having to burn spell charges when we're not on Lich, but, you know, gotta do what we gotta do to grab all the chests. And hopefully we don't wipe to Lich, because then I'd have to grab all those chests all over again. And that would be unfortunate. Beep beep bat. Out of my way. No, I am not grabbing all of the linked chests. As long as I grab one of them and pick up the loot, then I'm considering it completed. When I did my all treasure chest run, playing the game as intended, then I grabbed every single linked chest. Like even on the bottom of the volcano. I probably should cast fast on a fighter, honestly, instead of using fire too. Hey Flackentime, welcome in. A linked chest. There are a number of treasure chests in the game that hold the same treasure ID as another chest. So they are actually linked together. And if you loot one, then you've pretty much looted both of the chests. So like the Zeus Gauntlet is a perfect example in Castle Ordeals. The Zeus Gauntlet is actually in 2 different treasure chests. Yes, the other one becomes empty as soon as you open the first. I'm sure it was not intentional for them to code it that way. You know, there's a lot of things in this game that don't work as intended. I went with the names that were given to me yesterday at the end of the stream. So these are the names that we have. Hey Jason's, welcome on in. But we have a turd, and he is indeed a turd. Sorry, Ruler, we don't quite have Fantasy Final Fantasy here. It would be kind of cool to have a linked project like that. But I don't see that ever happening. I technically partake in Fantasy Final Fantasy. I pick my times and a random bingo line, but that's usually about it. I've made some old ROM hacks that I felt were like better for balancing the game, but not like for balancing all the classes, but I haven't finished a ROM hack that I feel like is actually like good enough. Like I've thought about making some more ROM hacks, but it would change the game a lot. Alright, let's buy silver. And get another silver gauntlet. You know what? Oops, I dropped the wooden staff. I've thought about doing a run where chat votes on lots of random things for me to do in the game. That is something that I've thought about doing. Like having a run where You guys vote on each of the 4 character classes I make. Then whenever I have, like, a choice of what dungeon to do next, or something like that, you guys can choose. So if you guys choose I do Ice Cave before Ordeals, that's what I do. Or Volcano even. Or, you know, something like that. I could see that being a run that I could do. Yep, we don't grease the old men here. Now, I'm sure I will play some randomizer stuff eventually. Like, I do plan on doing a run with conveniences enabled. And I could turn on a few silly things here and there, like the... what is it? Crazy Old Men or Lost Old Men? Whatever it's called, I don't know. Probably not Warmac Unleashed, no. I don't think that's much of a convenience. That's more of just a death sentence. Wait a second. I wasn't paying attention, and I am not on the incorrect encounter. It's fine, this actually worked out, I just get to fight 2 zombies instead of 1? I think. I'm not sure what I did exactly. I mean, I think I know what I did. I'm pretty sure I just entered the dungeon 1 fight too early. Which means I have to delay for the next zombie. So I'm not gonna grab that linked chest in there. So yeah, I just came in here 1 fight too early. Not a big deal. I wasn't paying attention. At least I'd know how to fix it. Just delay for that encounter and then we're good. Yeah, that is a lot of war mechs. I'm sure in randomizer Warmech can be a little bit easier, with him not spamming nuclear. I almost just skipped that Iron Gauntlet. Because I'm so used to skipping that chest. generally, Warmech is easier because a lot of times you can have things like the Masamune to fight Warmech. Alright, that's all of the treasure and ordeals, except for the tail. Now that's all the treasure and ordeals. At least ordeals is easy to loot. I'm gonna take a second zombie dragon fight. I don't know, my fire 2s are really terrible. We did not even kill him in one round. I'll just leave. Yes, I do know about the grave thing. Hey Rendall, welcome in. That's okay, you haven't really missed a whole lot. We've only fully looted a few dungeons. So far, we have only fully looted Montoya's Cave, Dwarf Cave, Earth Cave, and Ordeals. I will not be grabbing the linked chests in this run, no. I did that in a previous run where I played through the game as intended. And then I opened up every chest, including all of the linked ones. Before I do this, what are my healing potions looking like? Yeah, I need to buy more. So that... I think we'll have plenty of money. But yeah, I'm not going to be opening up empty treasure chests in this run. The whole goal of this one is just to obtain all of the treasure. In my all chests run, I opened every single treasure chest, including all of the empty ones. I mean, technically they're not empty, it's just I already looted them from the linked chest to them. Like, I think the most annoying part was walking through the Carrie's floor, looting all of those empty treasure chests on her floor was annoying, because they're all linked to other chests. Hey Ultima, welcome in. Yes, linked treasure chests. There are multiple chests in this game that have the same item as another chest. And if you open up either of these two chests, you obtain that one item. And then, if you try and look at either of them, it becomes empty. So like in Ordeals, there are two treasure chests that have the Zeus Gauntlet in it. One that's on the teleporter floor, which is where you're supposed to fight for the Zeus Gauntlet. Then there's the one downstairs, right before you leave. That one also has the Zeus Gauntlet. If you open up either of those treasure chests, you'll obtain the Zeus Gauntlet. And when you open one, the other one just becomes empty because you already looted the item. So the chests are linked together. If you open one, then they both are empty afterwards. there are linked treasure chests in many dungeons. The first time it happens is Marsh Cave. Then it happens again in Ordeals. Then Volcano. Is that it? Marsh actually has more than 3. Marsh has got a bunch. Every single chest on the second floor is linked, and half of the ones on the Marsh Cave actually has the most linked chests out of every dungeon. I think it has like 8. Marsh has a lot of linked chests. But yeah, the Ice Cave does not have any linked chests. Yes, that is correct. There are no empty chests in the game. I mean, it's possible that they put that in place for it to be more realistic, as some chests could be opened already. You can have the same item in multiple chests, yes, like there are a ton of healing potions in chests, even in the same dungeon. But it's just each chest has its own little, like, ID value. And a lot of those chests are just shared. My guess is actually that it was an accident. They probably had a lot of chests in place, or decided to add additional chests, and they just didn't, depending on whatever they used to edit the game, they might have just accidentally, like, overlapped some of the chests, or who knows, there could have been many different things that could have happened. I should have bought Cure 2 when I was in Elfland. Well, there goes the red mage. Gotta love the 4th character getting critically hit. It is quite painful. So I will loot these other treasure chests later. I will do a double dip into Ice Cave, because trying to loot everything now is just too sketchy. Alright, just make sure the wolf is dead. I didn't want Turd dying. And my fighters are not level 11. So they could die to the eye pretty easily. Hopefully they'll hit 11 along the way. They are close, right? Close-ish. I have seen a lot of 9 packs of undead this run. Oh yes, I know I did not grab the right treasure chest. I'll be back for it later. I don't feel like fighting mages. Hey Quicksilver, welcome in. For my all chests run, I opened up every single treasure chest in the game, including all of the linked ones, and I also ran through the game as the game wanted me to. So it was like I was running through as intended. So like, I ended up grabbing all of the treasure chests when I first went to the dungeon. And I went to each dungeon in the order that the game expected me to. And I also was not using a step route. I made sure that I lost track of where I was in the encounter table, and I was trying to not pay attention to it the whole time. I mean, I am a little busy right now to add a command, but it is possible if somebody else wants to add one, they probably could. I'm not gonna even deal with the frost wolves. But yes, I expect I'll probably have to say that many more times throughout the day. Hey, No Heal, welcome on in. There are 3 people that can technically make a... I guess 4 people if you include me, that can make a command. But yeah, I'll come back through this dungeon later to grab all the treasure. Right now, it's just not... It's not worth it to try to loot Ice Cave on the first dive. There are too many scary enemies in here. I'll come back later when I have warp. My fighters are not level 11, so they don't survive the eye guaranteed. Now they're 11. Let's see here. Oh, and swap. Alright, I'll do a couple eye battles. I wasn't really planning on doing an eye grind, but it's kind of worked out. Hey Drosy, welcome on in. Thanks for the 5 months. You're actually pretty close to getting yourself a short sword. I wasn't planning on doing this eye grind. Alright, I think I should leave now. Do we hit 12? We do hit 12. Perfect. It's an ideal time to leave. And I think my steps will be about perfect. Oh. I definitely didn't mean it as ideal, but I guess it did come out that way. Was this the perfect amount of steps? Ah, I was off by 1. I mean, this still puts me in a perfect spot. Actually, if I think about it, I fought the exact perfect number of eyes to stay on my usual step route. And hit level 12. I don't have to do carry next. I put carry there because I was expecting to have to do a grind, but I might not fight carry next, we'll see. I have a lot of extra save game items. I mean, it's a lot extra if I go to the volcano right now. But I don't think I want to go to the volcano. I'm trying to decide what I should actually do next. I mean, first of all, class change. Then go learn warp. That's important. Then I guess I could grab some of the loose chests right now. Once I have warp. I'll only have one cast of warp though. So maybe I should wait until I have more than one cast. Yeah, I should wait. I was thinking about going to Marsh Cave and stuff now, but I need more than one warp. Wait till I've gained levels. Do I want to do the volcano next? I don't think so. I think I should just go to the waterfall. I should go to the waterfall and then go to the sea shrine. So yeah, I'll fight Carrie later. I will loot all of Cardia right now. Alright, that means I need to grab that treasure chest. Don't forget this chest. I always leave it behind. Alright, loot these treasure chests. Beep beep. Oh man, I'm glad I came down here for that 10 gold. This was really worth it. A house and 510 gold. Yeah, some of the treasure in the game is, pretty bad. Okay. I have the money. Let's just crash our airship. Do I have any armor to sell? I'm pretty sure I sold it all off. Yes. So let's sell that. That. I think I have weapons to sell. Do I not have a weapon to sell? There we go. Alright, I'll purchase Warp for the Black Mage. I'm going to end up with plenty of money after I loot everything. So, Cardia Isles are done. All the islands are fully looted. I'm not counting how many cabins I'm buying, but that's fine. My heal potions are probably low. I'll go back and kill Carrie later. I just don't feel like going to the volcano right now is the best use of my time. You know what? While I'm literally right here, let's loot Ordeals, or not Ordeals, Northwest Castle. Grab the 3 chests here. Thanks, Bat. I'm actually not exactly sure how many treasure chests there are exactly. I've never counted how many treasure chests there are, and how many actual treasures there are. There's definitely a difference. Because there's definitely more chests than there are treasures. Because of all the linked chests. Alright, I'll buy however many heals I can afford. But yeah, I could have like a chest counter or something, I guess. That's not really something I thought about, but it's something that could be done. Or yeah, it could be a countdown. Oh hey, we're capped on heals. Perfect. Alright. Let's go to the waterfall. Was this the fastest way to get there? Probably not. I'm pretty sure I used the inn in Elfland, so I should have my warp charge back. But I'm gonna take my time and look. Yes, I have my warp charge. That's correct, you can use a tent, house, or a cabin on the river. You can also do it in the middle of the ocean. That is something that you cannot do in the Pixel remasters, but you can do in every other version of the game. Could you guys learn how to run away, maybe? Thank you. And yep, in the middle of the ocean. I don't usually use tents or anything in the ocean, but it is something that you can do. I actually have done a no fleeing challenge already. It's on the list, about the middle of the pack. Throw a heal on the red mage. When I did my no fleeing run, I actually wasn't overleveled. I still finished the game in a decent amount of time, and I think I was only like level maybe 20, 21 by the end of the game, if that. I might have still been around level 19-ish, because I just planned around it better. So I would like to hit level 13 on Turd. A damageless run would not be very possible, unless you were playing on a TAS, and even then, I don't think it's possible. Only once was a challenge run I came up with where I only fought enemies a single time. Once I heal, I'll explain it a little bit more. This'll do. Well, this is an awful encounter. So in only once, I could only kill an enemy in one battle. Of course, you would squint the only person who's not resistant to death. Figures. But, yeah, for only once, I could only fight each enemy a single time. So, let's say if I fought this trap tile, I would be unable to fight any of these enemies in any other battle. So I had to be very careful when it came to unrunnable enemies. Beep beep, Mr. Robot. Alright, let's drop the Iron Gauntlet. Defense Sword, Ice Sword, Flame Sword. Let's try this again. No cockatrice this time. Hey Dasfro, welcome on in, and thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 1 for the NES. Doing a little challenge run here, where I have to open up all of the treasure chests. It's not incredibly difficult compared to some of my other challenge runs, and I have done a run similar to it before. But this is going to be a little different for me. Just trying to run through the game relatively quickly. Alright, Turd, how much XP do you need? One more fight will do. It's a little annoying that Turd got petrified in the first battle. Dodo dying is fine. The red mage can be low on XP. That's not a big deal. I guess Ice 2? It's not gonna do any damage, but I'm gonna use it anyways. A blind run? Yeah, I don't believe I could beat this game blindfolded. That does not interest me. That seems like it would be quite difficult to do in an RPG. That seems a lot easier when you're playing like an action-adventure kind of game. It's kind of difficult to do when there's so many different random things that can happen in the game. I don't need to use the house. I don't need the house. So I'm going to fight some terrible encounters in the next dungeon. But I'm okay with that. Alright, let's revive our red mage. There's too much in this game that could just mess you up. And with a game with so much randomness in it, I think it would be a very, very difficult thing to beat. Maybe on like the PSP version or something like that, where you can do some glitches to make your characters crazy powerful, that it might be possible. Alright, these fights are going to be a little slow, but I'm going to take them anyways. So I do need XP on the team, and I'll take these battles that are worth acceptable experience. And I should actually probably put Turd in the bottom slot now. No, I changed my mind. Because if somebody's randomly dying, I'd rather it be Dodo. Yeah, we are not doing an Agama grind. And I have never measured XP based on Agama counts. Like, I know Gersharks are what, like 0.8 of an Agama or something like that? I don't remember. But we're actually going to loot Sea Shrine the first time we're here. The only time we're here. In fact, I actually forgot a chest on the first floor that I'll need to go pick up on the way out. I'm not used to looting all these chests. They're in weird places. Okay, Rage. You need the ice shield. Actually, I could have left that, but whatever. Because I'm doing this now anyways. Let's drop that and put that back. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I know, it's a little out of the way. Speaking of out of the way... This treasure chest, or this room right here is locked. Why is it locked? I don't know. This room should not be locked. The reward is not worthy of it being a locked chest. You want to see what the amazing loot is here? Compared to, you know, picking up the opal armor and the light axe. Ooh, buddy. Yes, that's behind a locked door. Actually, let's spam some lit 2s with you now. We're nearing our end here. Yeah, 20 gold. I honestly was thinking it was a little bit more than 20. I thought it was like 55 or something, but I knew it was bad. Alright, let's drop a few things. Put the mage staff on you. Get a little bit of free healing from the heal staff. The fighters should be able to get us out of battle relatively easily by now. They don't have a guaranteed run chance, but it's not bad. Alright, now I get to loot everything on this floor. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have room for it all, so I need to make some room. We'll start off by grabbing the slab. And I'll warp out of the Opal Shield room. Do I have room for both of these? No, I didn't think so. Okay, drop the iron helmet, the silver bracelet. Alright, for now you get that. It will do. Alright, loot all of these chests. Beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna have so much money. And the amazing chest, 10 gold. Okay. Let's put on the opal shield, drop the silver shield. And grab this chest that I forgot about. Yeah, I don't really loot most of these chests because I don't play randomizer at all. So I'm not used to all of the weird, useless chests. It's in the big room, right? It's not right here? I'm pretty sure it's down more, but I'm gonna go right here anyways, just to be safe. But I think it's down. a little bit further. Not in this small little room right here. Yeah. I kind of already knew it was wrong. But I was already committed. So yeah, this isn't the best XP in the world, but I would like my fighters to get up to 18. I was missing the one on the right, yes. I also need the one on the left, but I'll pick that up in a moment. I'm gonna start off by going back to the inn, then we'll go back through the rest of the dungeon. Yes, in the randomizer you can be used to picking that up on the way to the mermaid floor. But in vanilla there is no reason to walk all the way over there. That's a waste of time. For 2,000 bucks? Alright, that's everything on this floor. And there's nothing on this floor. I can fire too. And since I'm not really on a step route right now, I figured I would fight something terrible like this. And that is why I kept the light axe and the mage staff on the fighters, so that they could help out in nuking them down. Let's run away. That's different. Yeah, opening up the menu here definitely does not count as a step. It seems a little odd, but... Okay, that's everything on this floor. To the next floor. There's not loot in here, is there? I should know this. But I'm going to walk by it anyways. I think it's just garbage. Good job, team. Failing to flee. There's one in the corners, right? Yeah, the corners. I thought there was, but I wasn't positive about that. We're kind of getting beat up here. Oh yes, once you actually make it somewhere in this game, it just throws money at you. In the early game, when you need the cash, it's not as readily available. But late game, when everything already gives you a ton of money, then yeah, it's everywhere. Power Gauntlet? What is this useless garbage? Let me... Oops, I dropped it. Hey, Nerdy, welcome on in. I can ice to this. And hey, Philip, welcome on in. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Yeah, throwing away a power gauntlet probably seems odd, but it's, you know, it's not very useful in vanilla. It's just garbage. Level 8 spells are pretty expensive, but you have to be level 25. 25 to be able to use a level 8 spell. By the time you get 25 on your party, you should be able to afford it without picking up any chests. We're good. Actually, let's do this. I believe this is less steps. I mean, they expected the spell to just work, so... You can't really blame them for, not planning for it appropriately. Yeah, let's do that for now. I mean, this chest isn't really that bad. Normally you don't go out of your way for it. It's not worthwhile. Back to the ghosts. Let's do another fire too, and you've got light axe. At least it's only 2 ghosts this time. A little nicer than fighting the group of 5. Well, yeah, if you're playing randomizer, it could be a pretty scary trap tile. But either way, in an average randomizer run, you're done way faster than I am. Because on average, most of the game is generally easier. Alright, let's murder the Gershark. We don't need to, but I will. Hey Tipo, welcome on in. Being a treasure hunter is not terrible. It's a little annoying, because most of the chests that we skip are, not worth it. We skipped them all for a reason. We're full enough. I'll go over the difference in a moment. I'll play it safe. Let's start with that and that. So the difference of all chests and all treasures. The all chest run, I should honestly change the name, but I opened up every treasure chest in the game, including the linked chests, and I also played through the game as intended. Meaning that I opened up every treasure chest as I walked through the game. So I went into the Temple of Fiends, I opened all 3 treasure chests, then I fought Garland. Then I ended up walking up to Montoya's cave, grabbed all that treasure, etc, etc, through the whole game. So playing through the game as intended added a lot of time to the run. So like, I went to the volcano before Ice Cave, and I went to Ice Cave before Ordeals, and all of that. And I also made sure that I was not on step route, and I was not like resetting encounters or anything like that. So I was playing through as blind as I could in like an intended route through the game. I don't need to do that. Let's just use a cabin. And in this route, I'm just grabbing all of the treasure. I can ignore all of the linked chests because I already own the treasure. Alright, let me buy some spells while I'm here. There's actually a command for linked chests if you're interested. Tier 3 life. Fire 3. I'll teach him Fire 3, even though I'll probably never cast it. I don't remember what the command is for the linked chests. Somebody would have to say that. Ah, I didn't go to the inn, did I? Let me think here. How do I want to do this? The linked chest is kind of silly, but it's part of the game. And it's something that we have to work around. You don't have anything useful, just fire to it. You can fire 2 also. The fastest double character party is probably Fighter Red or Fighter Black Mage. Now, when I was doing my 2 character runs, I wasn't allowing you to have characters get killed off. So when I was doing those rules, 2 fighters would probably be the fastest. But yes, Fighter Black Mage is probably the best for speed. Now, it is not a safe run. Okay, I think it's a decent time to go grab some treasure chests. Hey Kiros, welcome in. Yeah, I think I should grab a bunch of treasure now before I go into Mirage Tower. Because once I go into Mirage Tower, I'm going to have less room in my inventory. I think let's start off by dropping that. I'll probably drop this too. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, what do we need? You know what? Let's walk through Volcano. Why not? Excuse me. Whew. I thought that was gonna be a half sneeze, but it was not. I don't really need to use Ice 2 on this. It should die to one round pretty easily. Oh, I still need to go back to Ice Cave, too. Can't forget that. There's treasure right here, huh? Right? There's these two chests. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Fire elementals just take a bit of time is all. Hi, Mucks. Why are Mucks in the volcano? I don't know. Good thing that pathetic amount of money is guarded. Ooh, a silver axe. Drop that, drop that. You know, our bones in the ice cave actually... They may be the easiest enemy in there by far, but they're around the same power level for like XP-ish. Alright, let's drop that, armor, drop that, drop that. I did pick up the trapped treasure chests, yes. I fought 2 fire elementals. Well, technically 3 total. But yes, I grabbed the giant sword, I threw it away. I went past and fought the fire elementals for the money, for the 2 chests that are up by each other. I ended up doing the trap tile that has the Grey Worm on it. I didn't fight the Grey Worm, because he's runnable. But I did see him. This fight and heal staff. Hey, no worries. I'm sure if I end up missing a treasure chest, somebody would end up letting me know eventually. And it's probably going to happen. I don't normally grab the treasure chests in the game, besides very specific ones, so... It's definitely possible that I miss one. When I did my all treasure chest run, I actually did miss a chest. Yeah, this chest to the left I actually missed. I touched the chest and looked at it twice, but I never pressed the A button on it when I did my all treasure chest run. That one. Flame shield. Oops, it fell out of my inventory. And we'll see what happens with the Vorpal Sword. Maybe I'll hang on to it and try to throw it at somebody. I think I want to walk up this way. Man, that was worthwhile. Gear up. Alright, and the chest on the right is a linked chest to the ice sword. So I don't need to loot that one. Nice, a strike first. That'll give me some time to heal. Hopefully. Turd, I need you to go quickly. You were not fast enough, Turd. Alright, let's heal up the two important people. Turd. Let's get some healing. Thank you. So, maybe I will kill a couple Agamas. Why not? Alright, now everybody check out this uber loot. Get out of my inventory. Why is there a wooden staff in the volcano? Who knows? It's a real slap in the face. But yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of these battles. Mostly just to heal up. Get some heal staffs off. So I don't have to waste like 100 heal potions. You know, I'll only need to waste like 70. Alright, that's enough Agamas. We got our health up to an acceptable level. Oops, whatever. Yes, that is correct, making fun of the 1 month badge. But to be fair, I'm not making fun of the wooden staff. It's just the placement of the wooden staff. Alright, not enough Agamas? Here's another. We're gonna do something special here. And not heal before the red D. I have 2 ribbons on my mages, so if he would have hit me with a blaze, it would have only killed Woof, and that would have been okay. Alright, and that's all of the treasure from the volcano. Alright, I probably have an extra battle thanks to all my extra steps. Which isn't a big deal. and we get another heal staff off. Nope. You know, I'm gonna play this fight really risky. Come on, Turd, get a heal staff off. Turd? Come on, Turd. Letting me down again. We don't need a heal before carry. I'm not wasting healing potions. We're fine on health. And no worries, get ready for lunch. I'll be here for another little while. I still have more dungeons to loot. You know, while I'm here, and since I have plenty of money, just because I can, I don't think you're gonna get this high level, but Invis 2, and just in case, exit. Alright, let's go loot the marsh cave real quick. We don't really have to be scared of these encounters anymore. And I figure this is the best time to go loot the marsh cave. When we have warp charges. And we are high enough level that we can flee. Man, I'd really appreciate it if my vision would start working again. My eyes are not happy with me. Every once in a while, my vision gets all, like, blurry-like. It's happened since I was, like, 19. And it usually lasts for, like, a half hour or so. And that's what's happening right now. It makes it a little hard to focus. Oh, I should, warp. Warp. Yeah, a 309 is a perfectly acceptable time. No, it just happens regardless. Doesn't matter if I'm looking at a screen or not. Just every once in a while my vision just goes kinda... I don't know if I want to call it blurry, but like... It's like my eyes don't want to be able to focus on something. It's not a problem when I stream. I'm usually fine. I look at a computer screen like all the time. But it's just, it happens to me randomly. I can wake up sometimes and my vision will be kind of like blurry for 30 minutes. I can still read what you guys are saying on chat, and like I can see what's going on in the game, just my vision's just not focused. Alright, this chest right here I'm pretty sure is linked to the iron armor, right? I'm gonna walk up to it anyways, because I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that's the iron armor. Yes, so that's... I thought it was. Just wanted to double check, because I don't remember exactly all of the linked chests. I need to pick up the copper bracelet still, because I didn't pick that up. The amazing silver bracelet. You know, a silver bracelet in the Marsh Cave wouldn't be terrible. If you didn't have to walk into the Marsh Cave a second time. Alright, wizard time. However will we beat these wizards? Alright. There's our pathetic amount of money. Then I have one chest left. That's the Marsh Cave looted. I didn't have to waste a house there, but whatever. I literally just wasted a house now. Okay, do I go back to Ice Cave now? I could go back into Ice Cave. Alright, there should be plenty of houses. Let's do Ice Cave. Just go through, finish looting it all. So I'm gonna have 3 cockatrice battles in a row. It shouldn't be a huge issue. Yeah, I figured that's what you were, meaning there, Tipo. It's an interesting idea, and it's definitely possible to do. Especially if you have a red mage as your caster. Or at least as one of the casters. Yeah, fighter, thief, 2 red mages is probably doable. The problem with only having 1 thief for that would be that you only have 4 fasts for the whole game. So you'd probably want to save at least 2 of those for chaos, depending on how many of your red mages you want to be melees. We're not scared. Okay, we're scared now, we're scared. Alright. Let me make room. Oh, sweet. I'm glad I made room for that. Looting everything. Alright, my vision's getting a little clearer. It's only my right eye that's being a little wonky now. Oh, nope, my left eye is still the same too. It's like this... It's weird. The part of my vision is like the same exact spot for both eyes. It's weird. I can still see mostly fine. It's just hard to focus on things. It generally doesn't last too long. I haven't had it happen in a long time, actually. 180 bucks. Nice. I'm glad I came back for that chest. Oops, don't run from this. I should have used the heal staff, but whatever. Okay, the question is, do I fight a couple eyes? Is it worth it? It's probably not really worth my time. Alright, and that's all of the treasure from Ice Cave. Let's drop that. And we'll just leave. Alright, Mirage Tower's next. Rankelo's a little scary. Okay, let's start off by looting floor 2. Then I'll warp down to floor 1, loot it, warp out, recharge my spells, then run through the whole... you don't have lit 2. Tossing the Zeus Gauntlet prematurely wasn't the best for this, but it's fine. The Mage Staff still does okay damage. The Red Wizard has to be pretty high level for his 4th swing. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I think it's level 29. Just going off the top of my head, I can look it up. I have a chart nearby. Odd reset. But yeah, I think it's level 29, if I'm guessing correctly. Let's see, this is the perfect time for me to check. Defense sword. Level 29 is for the ninja. 28 is for the red mage. I'm actually not gonna fight this. I do want more XP, but we are going to pass. I need more passive spells. Man, just running around and looting all those treasure chests cost me a lot of time. And yes, it's also from the accuracy on the weapon. Okay, now... Ice Sword... Let's... drop some of this garbage. Let's put the Thor Hammer on Turd. And armor. But man, my throat is really bothering me. I'm not sure why. Let me loot this amazing cabin. Alright, let's put Rage back in the top slot. Alright, the blurriness in my vision has moved to a much better spot. So I can actually see what I'm focused on. That's good. Oops. You know what? We'll hang on to the heal helmet. I'm just going to throw it away in 2 seconds, but we'll hang on to it for now anyways. I could fight the guards, but I don't feel like it. Guards are just too tanky for my taste. And yes, white mages do not get you through the game quickly. They can carry an early game because they have harm. But that's all. Harm 1, Harm 2 aren't bad. But white mages are not good for speed. They're just utility mages. They've got healing and some defensive buffs. Which is why white mages are not used in speedruns at all, because they just don't bring enough for your team. See, black mages and red mages, they can do their job in the early game by nuking down all the enemies. Then late game, they switch to support. They have fast warp and can use things like the white shirt. Well, yes, in the challenge run of only using even leveled white magic spells, that makes you mostly useless. Because white magic is not good for the even levels. Level 2 spells are mostly useless. Mute has a couple niche uses. Level 4 magic is worthless. Level 6 magic is mostly worthless. Level 6 magic is mostly worthless. Level 6 magic is mostly worthless. Level 4 magic is worthless. Level 4 magic is mostly worthless. Level 6 magic is mostly worthless. Level 6 magic is mostly worthless. Level 6 magic is mostly worthless. let's do fight, 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 and fast. Bad turn order rage. Oh, wait. Maybe it was fine. Maybe I'm just unable to see. Pick up the Bane Sword. Alright, let's loot a bunch of chests that we never loot. Actually, this we can take. You don't really have anything useful for that. Yeah, the left side of chests are really useless. There's nothing here. At least on the right side, there's a couple useful things. There's a pro ring and there's a heal helmet. Alright, try to heal up rage a bit. I need to toss something from my inventory now. Alright. We're moving right along. Okay, what dungeons do I have left to loot? Temple of Fiends. And I believe that's all of the treasure chests that I have left. I can't think of anything else. I like how they throw a silver helmet at you after they just gave you 2 heal helmets. Like, why? And all this useless money that I definitely don't need. Hey North Rex, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid and welcome in raiders. We are nearing the end of a run where I open up all of the treasure chests in the game. Well, not open up all the treasure chests, but I get all of the treasure from the chests. There are a few chests that I actually don't open, because they are linked to other ones. But there's only a few of those. Alright, let's drop this and this. Give that to you, give this to you. But yeah, we are just running through the dungeons right now. And honestly, they've been going okay. I haven't really had any major struggles. Everything has gone about as expected. My guesstimate for a time was around 5-ish hours. That was my guess. We should be able to do that still. The only places I have left to loot are, well, the few chests left on this floor, and then every treasure chest in the Temple of Fiends. Oh, and I guess the next floor is treasure also. Can't forget about the third floor of Sky Castle. It'll have our first pro ring, or pro cape. We already have pro rings. Guys, actually you can just do that. Dodo got silenced. Tisk tisk. Alright, drop the heal helmet. Now we are good for our armor. And the last room. Looting all these useless chests is a bit much. I'm actually not currently paying attention to where I am in the encounter table. We'll see what happens on this floor. Let's start off. You know what? We kinda want this XP. My fighters still are not 18. I want them to be 18. I like how Stinger hit me through my ribbon. Oh hey, and I guess my vision's back to normal. I figured it would take a little while for it to go back to normal. Alright, let's loot all of this garbage that I normally never walk up here. Because it's kind of a waste of time walking up here. Just a bunch of garbage. Some money. An amazing heal potion. More money. And more garbage. I know, a pro ring's not really garbage, but we kind of don't have a need for it right now. It's like we already have 4 or something. Just heal. I know I could have probably just used fire too and it would have been smarter. Let's do fire too then. Smarter. There's 18. That's what I was waiting on. Now they both... Both fighters aren't 18 yet. So I probably want to take at least one more battle? All this garbage. Cloth armor in one of the final rooms. Final dungeon of the game. It's really a slap in the face that they throw cloth armor right there. Especially because you're probably going to pick up the pro cape first and you have to decide, what do I need to throw away? Alright, I'm going to do something super risky. Since I don't really know where I am on the encounter table, I probably shouldn't just wander onto the next floor. I should probably figure it out where I am, but... Let's see. I took a while to get... This is really annoying that I got ambushed by this. You think I'm on battle 22? Then I can I can run out of here then. I was planning on just running and seeing what happened. Because if so, this should be the Warmack fight that I'm avoiding right here. then I can just run right in. So yeah, that actually worked out really well. For not having a step route. Like, that worked out kind of perfectly. So I didn't have to delay anything. I guess I just need to start doing that in every run now, huh? Looting every floor. So it can take me 15 minutes to go from Blue D to Tiamat. We're high enough level. I know being 19 is a little bit better, so I have more casts on my fighters, and I do more damage on the fighters, but whatever. We're 18, that's good enough. Yeah, a lot of times I feel like I'm just gonna run through the dungeon, see what happens. That's kind of what I did today. I didn't really plan out a step route in any of the dungeons. I just kind of winged them all. Actually, I probably should heal here. Is the Bane Sword on the correct person? It is. Alright, Tiamat. Bane. Fast. Fast. That was rude. Don't beat up the turd. Good turn order on that heal staff, huh? $21 damage from rage. Tiamat will go down in no time. I'm gonna do one last white shirt. Then I'll make Dodo fast himself. Because Turd doesn't have time. Oh, we're using the Bane Sword, it's just not, doing its job. I don't know if you remember my run yesterday, when it took me like 24 turns for the Bane Sword to work. Alright, I'll give it a couple more turns, then I'll give up on the Bane Sword, and we'll go all out melee. because sometimes the Bane Sword just doesn't work. Alright, I guess we're just gonna melee it out. Hey, Safe Haven, welcome in. It is nice having a full party for some things. Actually, like having a heal staff and a white shirt user, and it's nice having people in the back for support. Gotta beat down Tiamat the old-fashioned way, with swords. Because, you know, swords are the only weapon in this game. Sorry, the only good weapons in this game. I'm not gonna bother healing with Turd. I'll just make him flee until Tiamat goes down now. Because fleeing is the quickest action that he can do. There we go. The red mage's melee attacks did acceptable amount of damage. Alright, so time to grab the Excalibur. I need to buy some heal potions. Let's drop that garbage, drop that garbage. Alright, max out my heal potions. I don't think I have to buy that many. Alright, here's 10. I'm surprised I needed to buy more than 10. And you know, I actually bought way too many softs this run. Since I was actually running around and grabbing every treasure chest, I had so many extra soft potions laying around from grabbing all the chests. Alright, let's go grab all these chests while I'm burning off encounters. What do I want to grab for the cap? A pro ring? Thanks, Cap. I should have grabbed you earlier. It's fine, I can drop a pro ring and go buy one again. Yes, in randomizer inventory management can be a pain. When you end up with things like the dragon armor like right away and you can't use it. Because you don't want to throw it away since it's kind of the best piece of armor in the game. Alright. Drop the wear sword, the rune sword. Drop the cap. Force an encounter in here. And that actually was the last chest, besides the ones in the dungeon. So I still have some really annoying chests to grab, which who knows what battles I'm gonna end up fighting instead in this dungeon, but at least I'm not gonna fight any gas dragons. There's that at least. This should be the quick one. And hey Artie boy, welcome on in. The stream has been going pretty well. We are in the final stretch now. I just have the last dungeon to go through. Normally the final dungeon takes about 20 minutes. But I'm expecting it to take a little bit longer. since we have to loot all of the useless treasure chests. I was expecting I could do it under 5 hours, so this is about the time I was expecting, yes. Grabbing all the treasure chests definitely adds some time to the run, but it's not really a lot. I have not done a fight-only command challenge, and I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. It would just be a bunch of fighters. It would just be a 4-fighter run that's slightly longer. Oh, there's Phantom. Alright, we got the 2 highest amount of money chests in the game. Not that we have anything to use them with. Like, we don't need that money. Nothing to go buy. We're mostly full. And Turtle top us off. I mean, we have what, like 400,000 bucks or something now? Yeah, almost 500,000. And we're level 18. Let's do this. Maybe I'll one-shot? No. These first strikes are really nice. It's good because I'm going to be fighting some extra battles. So the step route up through here is going to be perfectly fine. After this floor, the step route is done. I don't think that was right, but it's fine. Unequip the ribbon, equip the ribbon. Heal staff, white shirt, defense sword. Medusa's glance at that turd. I know you don't want to do it, Medusas. There we go. Petrified turd. Oh no, that is right. Alright, defense sword Excalibur. Yep, armor is acceptable. I will swap that in a bit. Based raid out of Melmond, welcome in, and thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are at the end of the game. I have actually never done a max level run before. I could possibly do one. Are we gonna get a Nucleus Lich Wolfler? What's going on? What is this madness? Okay. Lich did 2 melee attacks. So yeah, I've looted all the treasure chests, and I only have a few left in this dungeon. I shouldn't say all the chests, I have a couple chests left on this floor. Then there's the Masamune. So yeah, we're at the end. It's been going pretty well. I was expecting a sub 5. That was my guess. And it looks like we should be able to hit that goal. Oops, I don't have room for this yet. I'll grab it in a minute. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure exactly what encounters I'm going to be getting, because I'm a little off step route now. Oh nice, some money. Let me go spend that on the nothing I have left to buy. Alright, what do I drop? Do I just drop the Pro Cape? For the Pro Cape? Sure. Alright. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to go for. Oh, well, since we're here, I should mention this. This is actually a very unique floor. It's one of the only places in the entire game where walking along the bottom of the room is not a safe tile. Everywhere else in the game it's safe. But here, nope. On this floor, they are not safe tiles. What is that? Is... It's not a pro ring, is it? Okay. But yeah, all these steps right here, not save tiles. In any normal dungeon, they are. See, we're getting a couple extra encounters down here. Katana, but get rid of that garbage. I know I didn't need to drop it. I just would feel dirty if a katana was just sitting in my inventory. Alright, there's one last treasure chest in the game. But as you can see, I can fight battles on these tiles. And they're normally safe tiles, but not on this floor. Defense, fight. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna double defense since she crit me and hit me before I had my defense up. That's the only time I double defense. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm gonna fight on this floor. There's a good chance I can fight water elementals. And water elementals are unrunnable. But yeah, I'm not really paying attention to where I'm at in the encounter table. But we're not where we normally are. And yes, I know. We have a petrified turd. Don't worry, he won't be that way for long. We're going to change that right before Kraken. And yes, I'm going to revive my Black Mage for Kraken. It's not something normally done, but I'm going to do that. If he dies, I have the Red Mage to revive him, so it's fine. I don't know why I even bothered healing him. You keep on defense. You have the heal staff, and I'm going to give you... No, don't. Let's do that. Yeah. Defense. Ruse. White shirt. Defense. Ruse. Fast. Alright, Turd, you did your job. 1 white shirt and a fast. That's all I cared about from him. And if he survives, great. I'm not gonna bother trying to white shirt him up. I'm just gonna heal up the fighters. If for some reason he gets their health up to an acceptable level, I could try and use some more white shirts, but all he's done is spam lit 2, so I feel like I need the healing. This Kraken thinks he's from Final Fantasy III and just spams lightning spells. I mean, we are in the time loop, so... Okay, that fight went well. I have no idea where I am in the... So, let's just hope we don't see sorcerers. I could probably try and take a guess where I am. I don't know exactly which battle that is. Is that number 7? Sorcerers are runnable. They just have Death Touch that goes through, everything. Okay, so normally... Not Stone Touch, Death Touch. Normally this is when I'm leaving the floor. So... Odds are I'm gonna fight something terrible. Okay, good. Yeah, normally I'm leaving the floor at that vampire battle. Just try and keep us healthy. Now, purple worms are unrunnable. On the bright side, I have 2 fighters, so they can kind of... Yeah, I figured I had a bunch of garbage that I had to get away from, but... I wasn't going to try and take time to look at my encounters and try and figure out how many skips I need to do, and I figured I'd just YOLO it and see what happens. Maybe I can make it to the Masamune, and I can burn it on the next floor. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Warp. Burn it right here. Then I'll just go, I guess. Hope for the best. That's correct. Their death touch can't be... It's non-elemental, yes. Yeah, everything's fine. Let's... Fight, fight. Fast on you. Yes, sorcerers have no weaknesses, so their death touch becomes non-resistible. You just have to rely on your magic defense and your evasion. Hopefully Tiamat doesn't melee anybody. Or if she... I guess if she melees a fighter, it's fine. Or just uses spells or skills. Spells are better than skills. That's the one person I didn't want you to melee. That's literally the only thing I didn't want you to do. It's fine. He got his fast off. That's what mattered. And I have plenty of healing potions because I had a Nucleus Lich. One last random encounter, I expect. Or not. Nice. Let's just spam healing potions. You have 4 casts of fast, he only has 3. Okay, let's put black shirt on you. Let's do that. There's no way you're gonna use the black shirt, but I'll put it there anyways. Oh, no, 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 no. Ribbon. There we go. Weapons are good. You can have the heal staff, even though you're probably gonna die. The red mage has got cure 2s. So yeah, we're good. Alright, let's see how Chaos goes. Fast. Fast. Fight. Fight. Good. Ice 3. That's an acceptable turn 1. The best part about it is Turd resists that because of the black shirt. Fighters, you guys jumped the gun. Let's do a white shirt and a heal staff. And now we're 2 turns in, so Chaos is probably going to get Cure 4 off before we kill him. Our damage actually isn't bad. Turn 1's damage was terrible. We've got 2 white shirts up. That's effectively a ruse on each member. We're at like 1200. Bye, turd. Okay, 1500. One good swing from Rage could technically end it. Alright, we're just going all out offense now. We should end it this turn pretty easily. There we go. All of the treasure chests looted. With no routing, but it still worked out pretty well. And it was under 5 hours, so that's all I was actually asking for. And I even did the 15 puzzle because I consider that treasure. It's like a hidden treasure that everybody knows about now. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, everybody. It was a pretty good run, honestly. No real complaints.